Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Zhou Zhang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Lupe.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The enemy officer.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in! Cao Cao's men are on the move! Now's my time to shine! I'll run right over and push them back! Advance! Now!
I see it.
Back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together.
The enemy officer.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us. Good. The path is clear.
An opening.
Let's go.
Tables turn.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
This territory, yes, is ours. And meet again we shall.
Let's go.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Continue. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Come! Take this! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy is relentless.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never give up! I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
I would be honored. Got this. If I could test my skills against you.
I see it. Take this.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward! I shan't waver.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
I see it. Take this.
Get this here!
Time to act. Take this.
In this here! In this here!
Tables turn. Take this.
The road ahead is thorny. But walk if we shall.
Leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Take this.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
A sight for sore eye. This cements our friendship even more strong.
And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I still have so much to accomplish.
Let's go.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
An opening.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Defend now!
Come back in one piece, Jigsaw. We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. This terror can't allow them to surround us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. The path is clear. Let's go.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Let's get serious.
Now, it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother! Move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. And meet again we shall. Take this. The enemy officer.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going.
This territory is ours. Let's go. I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
The enemy is small and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
Take this.
I know full well what we're up against here. So I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Let's go. The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. Never give up.
Let's go!
I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
Take this.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I lead the end. Your absolute worst nightmare. Bad feeling.
He successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, he just needs to defeat Liu Bei himself.
Take this. March forward.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world. I see it. All my might. The enemy officer
Give up.
has been
Not
defeated.
while I still draw breath.
This is how it's done!
I failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Not over yet. All my might.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them? I'm counting on you. Let's go. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
Take this.
Tables turn. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
The vanguard to me. Going in.
The enemy
Cao Cao's
officer
men are on the move.
has been defeated.
Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together.
Bear witness to my power.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Concentrate. Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated, and meet again we shall. Good. The path is clear. Let's go.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance, now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
Got this. Tables turn. Time to act.
You're here to help me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
Turn the tables.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for this territory.
The enemy officer
March forward.
has been defeated.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Tables turn. How about this?
Forward march.
Enemy is relentless.
Take this.
Situation is dire.
Never.
The enemy officer has been defeated with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
I must retreat while I still can.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
Prepare yourselves.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer
Going my way today.
has been defeated.
Maybe next time.
Take this.
Failed.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! Take this! Take this here! Take this! Concentrate! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shan't waver.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls! Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Concentrate this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. But I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
So what am I going to do with you?
You're here to help me. Thanks. I know you were.
The enemy officer
Come now, surrender
has been
your life
defeated.
to me.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Now, it's hard to believe they bested us
The
with
enemy
such
officer
inferior
has
force.
been defeated.
At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. Let's go. Chibi!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time!
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother. Let's go.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Take this.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There will be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind
The
us.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
Let's go.
Damn! Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. My plan has failed. Time to get back to the boss.
this. Take this. Take this.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
Turn the tables. Prepare yourselves. Feel my steel. The time is right. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Countering
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
I shan't waver.
Take this. All my might. Feel my steel. Turn the tables. The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I see it.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
not go
has been defeated.
I must try again later.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Let's go.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster. All my might. All my might. All my might. All my might. This is how it's done. Time to act. All my might. Let's go. Let's go.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
The head is thorny. Walk it with shout. Bear witness to my power. Let's go.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing here? What path is there for you to take?
It's my comrades by my side.
The enemy
I know this
officer
fate will reveal itself to us in
defeated.
time. For now,
I must believe in that and push forward!
Let's go. We have you now. You will go no further. We'll end your campaign of chaos here and now.
Got you! Bear witness to
Let's end this. Like the sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthening.
And face me!
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. Turbulent times difficult.
The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not go back.
Shan't waver. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been
What does fate
defeated.
hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In battle.
Take this. Time to act. All my might. Bear witness to my Take this. All my might.
Time to win this!
Let's go. Take this.
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them.
The enemy officer
I thought it
has
impossible.
been defeated.
But they pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Hard to stay motivated at times.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase...
So you're saying Cao Cao...
Another war?
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Take this! Fantastic deed.
The enemy
This is
officer
something I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Get ready to be brought down. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this!
Way to stick it to them! For me to let loose!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Turn the tables.
This appears to be as far as we go. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? And that makes us perfect rivals.
Slain the enemy officer!
Take this!
All my might!
I see it. Concentrate.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do!
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Take this. Sacred Bird,
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I
the
must
enemy
retreat.
officer has been defeated.
Our hard work has borne fruit! We've got the upper hand now! I claim another victory in the name of my blood!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
This'll do. Take this.
Mighty foe has appeared. They are no
The enemy
match for my
officer
blade.
has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Advance! Everyone, follow me! Forward march!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Victory!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this! I have slain the enemy officer! Concentrate. Take this! Tables turn. Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer! All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Concentrate. All my might! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Tables turn. Take this!
Looking rough.
See it. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Is that move intentional or just foolish?
Gotcha!
Defeated an enemy officer. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I leave the rest up to you.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Prepare yourselves. Take this.
The moment has come.
Tables turn.
Did you get lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
Sacred River.
officer has been defeated. Bring him down. All my might. Take this. Get out of the seat. Take this. Tables turned. The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Time to act. And I think the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Just the right job. Quickly, lend us a hand.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
Take this. Proceed. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The number of men gathered.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to... Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself.
Sleeping dragon and fledgling.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
Officer has been defeated.
To stay motivated as tired as we are. Runan is no open plain. It's full of... easy to lose your way in the mountains.
Well...
That Cao Cao. Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. At first he planned on having the both of us as escorts for the banquet. But with 2 of us by Lord Liu Bei's side, Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax enough to enjoy his wine. He wants you to rest, so you can be ready for anything unexpected. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything! Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh?
I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely on whatever clues we can find going forward.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking!
Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
What? You mean you know this guy? If he's a friend of yours, I guess we can trust him.
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard? They seem to...
Surprise quiz time!
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation.
The enemy
Come
officer.
with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation.
Let's go.
Think I'll go take a look for myself.
Let's go.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
They fell for the traps. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
There's
defeated.
no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we need troops here to protect this position. No doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes! Take this! Take this! Victory! Got this! Time to act. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The upper hand. The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
Keep this up.
Done everything that you asked. What's next? Let's go.
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down.
To be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die. Time to act. Hey, sure, let's get serious.
Still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. Let's go. It's good to know I can count on you.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
What a captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not. Based on their movements, we've entered the Gate of Few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
serious. Let's go.
So they've broken through. Damn. And I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of view. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
The enemy officer
Crack has formed in formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far. We will not allow you to advance any further.
The officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive!
The enemy officer.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Let's go.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck. But either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting the formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Let's go. Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
You're trying to break our formation. Not if I stop you first.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer.
Their formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
The enemy officer
can still do something
has been
about
defeated.
this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Shu, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shushu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
You call that an officer?
Take that. Let's go.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Got this.
Struggling out here.
Time to act.
Let's go!
Struggling out here.
Stay sharp. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this. To end this.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
We defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
With all my might. It's not over yet.
Looks like Liu Bei
enemy
just got a
officer
lot more dangerous.
has been defeated.
That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. We've the violence to me.
Lord, advance.
I'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out.
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the Eight Gates formation. So it was you, Zunwan. You sided with Liu Bei then.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance. With all my might.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao and of the Han.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over. Oh, no. It can't be. So is that it? Decision's over. Okay. For that. So shameful. What just happened? Damn it! Okay. Watch it happen. No. It can't be. So shameful.
No matter how you slice it.
Just started. Okay, end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan. I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon, or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Qing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Peng Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Thank you for not trying to argue with me. I'm sorry I can't help. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite closely. Perhaps one day, but not today. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow is even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps? Or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound rather outlandish. As I said, it was just a thought. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I'm unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I'm sorry. Believe me, this isn't how I want it to be. But I don't have any choice. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Let's go.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird protect
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent, who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been? Surprised to see me? We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei, alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes. We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I have heard much of your exploits. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Have you heard?
They say...
This'll do.
Take this! Take this! Now! persuasion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
An opening! All my might!
Sun's here! Let's get serious.
Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Surprise quiz time!
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't
Lord
know that.
Shichu.
So you're saying Telltale?
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Officer has been defeated.
An opening! That it! Counterattack! That it! persuasive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
This'll do.
You heard? They say there's a... That Cao Cao. I made to test...
Shall we start?
Yes.
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 Uh-huh.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We'll stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Chibi said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Stay sharp! I didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. Now, bear witness to my power.
Advance and take out their commanders!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must use Turban Rebellion's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
All my might. All my might.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Got this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Now, I'll end this.
The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture it. Advance now.
Time to end this. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy, 7-8. Lord Eugene, you should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning. It is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance! All my might!
Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Forward! All my might! The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Right. Let's go. It's time to head out and do my part. Time to act.
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
All my might.
Begin the advance. Just as Lord Chu Lian said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
Now, concentrate. All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
Let's end this. Minimum situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Prepare yourselves.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain you will see it done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this!
You call that an officer?
Now! All my might! Your aid is truly great. I reckon we are all in debt now. All my might! Bear witness, my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Bear witness.
Let's give it to them.
I'm counting on you.
Take it!
Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding! The strongholds have been taken. But our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Got you!
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves.
So that's what they were after. Let them deceive me.
I'm making my way out of this attempt.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the enemy officer, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
Let's go. There is now a way to victory.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march! We'll be here to support.
It's as if Lord Zhuge-Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our support.
The enemy officer
Let us advance.
has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Victory! Now, I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
This is no time for trepidation. No. Our valor must carve out a path.
Take this. Bear witness to my will. Time to act.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This enemy officer beneath me! Concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
Ah, that is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like Brother. But only a tiny bit.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Another storm will be brewing once Liu Biao's gone. And just when we found a place to call home, too.
Indeed. The circumstances are similar to when Lord Tao Qin asked Brother to be his successor. Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. It's something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zheng Fei has a little nick...
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can, while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Cao, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Have you heard? They say that...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To stay motivated as tired as we are.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi-Wan shall guide you. Begin advancing.
Please. Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. We will attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Let's get serious. So, come. I, Shi-Wan, shall take you on.
We are powerful foes. I should take care of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Let's go! This is it!
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward! Start the advance!
The enemy officer
is insufficient
has been
for a
defeated.
comeback.
Take this!
There we go!
Easy.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother. Evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
We advance together! All my might.
enemy officer
Commence the
has been
advance.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, we'll break you.
All my might.
Your choice to retreat. Take this. Take this. A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy
Keep
officer
that up.
has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, the path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Bear witness, my brother. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. I'll put on a show. I've been waiting for this now.
I have slain the enemy officer!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. All my might.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy
That
officer
did not go as
has been
planned.
defeated.
I must try again later. Let's go.
We'll lend a hand!
Prepare yourself. Obliterate you.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Bear witness to my power. The advance begins. All my might. Now. Follow me.
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance.
defeated.
go. Let's go. Got you.
You're a capable sort, to say the least.
Keep that up.
Oh my God.
Running on your
defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've defeated an enemy officer. Take this.
Done very well. Believe this. It's good to know I can count on you. Has been defeated.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
No way. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take that! Now, hold their witness to my power.
Let's get serious.
Take it. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. You're mine. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
It's not over yet.
Concentrate. Taylor's turn. Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
There we go. Take this. I see you. Get this here now.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
this. All my might.
And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, quiz time.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby. Working on...
So you're saying Telltale?
Another war?
The number of men gathered under...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about as...
Lord Shu Hong occasionally comes by. Have you heard? They sing... Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei.
I hope you weren't annoyed by me sending a message. But I'm unable to visit you now. This is the only option. And I'm grateful you've come. You're too kind to me. After all, I may very well become your enemy. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao. But it's difficult to admit as much aloud. I truly would if I could. But my heart is resolved on this matter. I made the decision after thinking carefully about how I would protect all I hold dear. Weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. My idealism is trivial. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. They will do things that I could not possibly imagine. But I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Thank you. I'm glad you agree with me. Do you remember? I told you I can be myself around you. So today, I wanted to make sure. To confirm that I had made the correct decision. And now, here before the one I admire so deeply, my feelings remain firm. Would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called Shishu. Though the good times were brief, and we parted ways in the end, remember that I strove alongside you and Lord Liu Bei to realize a shared dream. I will hold on to the memories we made together for the rest of my life. And one day, even if we've become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, Have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
I carry the very future of our realm. A future Liu Bei's wife strove to protect. And I shall protect him with my life. Let us go. Whatever it takes.
Let's go.
We must get to Lord Liu Bei! Come on!
He stands alone. Surround him!
Now, then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Damn you! Make a mockery out of us? I'll kill you myself!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
No time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way! Let's go.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
This is it. Blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable foe. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might! All my might! All my might!
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
All my might! All my might! All my might! All my might!
A brave hero without equal. A true army of one.
Let's go.
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on, who's next?
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Time to ask.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now, is that on? All my might. So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Victory!
Let's go.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Let's go.
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. Because that man's a whirlwind.
So, this is everyone now. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed.
Got this.
There's still some stragglers. If only we could go help them as well.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened. The enemy officer.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu off. It seems our vanguard is stopped in their tracks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
I'll put on a show.
Don't stop!
Behold my power.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Prepare yourselves.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk if we shall.
The enemy officer.
You've regained our spirit, I see. Let's properly assess the battle, and then move advantageously.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The
I
enemy
will now
officer
prepare for
has
Cao
been
Cao's
defeated.
main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son.
The enemy
Safe
officer
and
has
unharmed.
been defeated.
Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for us. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Let's go. All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. Seriously, better go after brother now.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Liu Bei must not be alive to escape.
Enemy officer, pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
Time to act.
Shan't waver!
The enemy officer
My failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Let's go.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chugulyon.
Come, I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
All of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Plan works. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
All my might!
The enemy officer
What's going on?
has been defeated.
Chugulyon has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. More time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking.
I wasn't.
There is actually
enemy
a second
officer
route near the pass.
has been defeated.
I thought it might be of some use.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Are you ready to face me?
What? We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
That's impressive. That you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
Enemy officer
has been defeated. My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jian Sha.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest. Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
An ambush! Damn! It was a trap!
All my might.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
So too shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
Got you! Victory! This feels
Take this! Take this!
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond. Tables turn. Time to act. Time to act.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We may not be able to make it through this. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Got you! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been
To have you
defeated.
here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Let's go.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one! Coming right at ya! Let's go!
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
We're finally through.
Let's go.
Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path. What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I've lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
What a strange fog. We must seek out Lord Liu Bei.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem.
As guardians of peace!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? The day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It is revealed to me my new path!
Let's end this.
This is my last. Why don't you remember? How can you?
Let's go, let's go!
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
It's another war.
Well...
Thank you for your help at Changlan. Without you, all would have been lost. I don't know if I would have survived without your help there. Truly, you're... Being with you made me feel so safe. I felt that way from the moment we met. Really? Thank you, friend. No, maybe partner is a better word. I truly believe that I will never again meet such a kindred spirit. If you weren't here, What did I do? It's okay, you can tell me. Nothing you say will bother me. Did I do something in my sleep? If so, that too was the real me. Earlier, I said that this place is what I had been seeking. And I was trying to put into words why it was that I sought after you and Lord Liu Bei. what I've just realized. His generosity truly knows no bounds, and you never asked me to be someone I'm not. This is where I can truly be myself. I feel I can tell you anything. I've always wanted a friend like you. Being with you really is like a dream. I hope we will continue to have many nights like this one.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
It's another war. And a big one this time.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march! There we go. Okay. Forward. Can any of you keep up with me?
Look at this blowhard. I'll smash you down to size. Move forward.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! That it! Take this! Take this! That it! Take that! Take that!
That an officer? You must be kidding!
That it! Take that!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
The time has come. Everyone, get ready!
We're joining our allies. Let's go. Concentrate our forces. Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
Improvement. Blast.
This is our time to shine.
Take that!
Nothing good comes from watching. Should we make a stop here? This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Get the pet.
This area to you. It's thorny. Walk with the shot. Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Like the dragon. Let's get serious. This appears to be as far as we go. An ambush is a craven tactic. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter. Sorry.
To achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Advance! Stay close to me, now! Let's go.
An even match. We must push harder.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Put the pressure on!
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
Let's get serious.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk it with shame.
Obliterate you!
Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's throw them into chaos with an ambush! An officer? You must be kidding! Take this! Prepare yourselves. Begin this here! I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. An ambush is a craven tactic. Damn. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. Take this. We have to turn this around somehow. Take this. Take this.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this! All my might! Go on!
The enemy officer
To have you here is all I
has
need.
been defeated.
I am counting on you, now and beyond.
All my might!
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
All units! Follow me! Liu Bei!
Let's go!
Forward march! Okay! Forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
Take this! Would you look at this blow?
The enemy officer
I'll
has
smash
been
you down
defeated.
to size.
Let's go. Move forward! You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do!
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Let's go. Take this. Honor a seat.
What have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer.
I am counting on you.
Defeated.
Now and beyond.
Deadly warrior
has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Let's go.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Time has come. Everyone, get ready!
Turn the tables.
Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Shall we make a stop here?
Bear witness to what happened. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces! Arms at the ready. It's time to work together. On my mark.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might. Time to act. All my might.
No matter how you slice it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Good eye. Let's give
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's a good time. Let's throw them into chaos with an ambush. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The road is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. We'll crush the enemy. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
So used to these flash we come. The enemy officer.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
I've been waiting for this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. I see it. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. How about this? Take this. Time to act. Got you. Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up. All my might. Take that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. Take this! Get this here! Take this! You see it all.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this.
we shall.
Let's go. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. See you. Take this!
Fight!
Tables turned. Take this! See you. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act. Let's end this.
The
enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Counting on you. I see it. I believe in you. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. You gotta be quicker. Take this. This should do it. Tables turned. Got you. Is that it? Take this. Take this. All my might. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Watch this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Hold strong. To have you here is all I need. See it. I am counting on you, now and beyond. Now. Time to act. It's not over yet. Let's get serious. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must retreat. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I'm counting on that. With all my might. Time to attack. With all my might. Take this. Time to attack. With all my might. Take this. Got this. You'll go no further. Time to act. Take this. All my might. I'm counting on you. Take this. Bear witness to my power. I
officer! Take this! Take this! Take all my life! Take this! Too easy! Tables turn! Take this! Take this! How? Time to act. Take this! Turn the table. Let's end this. I can go no further. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This victory belongs to all of us.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. He'll win.
Take that!
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even...
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Get open.
Stops now!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another war? Officer has been defeated.
To stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about it.
The number of men gathered under Lord Southside.
Time to...
Take that! Take this! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Bear witness of my power. Time to act. An opening. Take this. Take that. Take this. An opening. Take this. Let's go. Take that.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Looking rough.
I'll go up. The damn rampage starts now! Let's march!
With all my might. Take this. All my might. Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Lord Shichu started a field with us.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living...
Next time, I forbid you to rely on brute force alone. No running around with your guard wide open to avoid attacks.
Jotaro, you have been blessed with a natural talent. That is why you must train diligently to unlock your true potential.
Yes, my lord. Got it. Lord Chaoyun, I'll be more diligent.
That really took it out of me. Oh, it's you. So, you saw Lord Chao Yun and Lord Guan Yu reprimanding me just now, huh? He's now officially taken me under his wing! Though the novelty wore off in an instant. But, this was my first time learning to fight for real. After the Yellow Turbans were defeated, it took everything I had just to eke out a living as some second-rate bandit. I really had no idea how to handle a weapon or conduct myself as an officer. His lordship couldn't just leave me like that. So he told Lord Chao Yun to train me up. Well, yeah. Anyway, he's really demanding and shows me absolutely no mercy. But I really do get nervous around Lord Chao Yun. I remember when we first met, vividly. Do you know what happened? He thought I was a horse thief and chased me for what felt like forever. The way he looked at me then, I was sure he wouldn't stop until he killed me. I was ready to bid this world goodbye. Yeah, I'd really like to, you know? And it's not like Lord Chao Yun hates me or anything like that. But bad memories like that tend to stick with us longer than a stain on a hat. Well, whatever helps me earn Lord Guan Yu's respect. If I run away now, that'll be all I'm ever capable of. Oh yeah, you know what I heard about you? You've made it all this way on your own without anyone backing you up. So I take it that you must be like me then. You're just another bandit that left that life behind after his lordship won your heart, huh? We both started at the bottom, but his lordship already respects you that much? Amazing. It's fine, really. It's good to have someone like you around. Everyone needs a rival. But I'm not letting you have my place as his top underling without a fight. If you really want it, you're going to have to earn it. But anyway, I really want to show Lord Chao Yun what I can do next time. So let's get some training in. You ready? Number 2? Hey!
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
That man who came by recently.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. To survive. That'll be...
Advance! Get close to me, now! Is that it?
Let's go. Let's go. Yes! Let's go. An opening. Prepare for pain. An opening. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Zhengsha in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
The city here in Jiangsha.
Take this!
Take this!
Take this! Take this!
It was a long...
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I see all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take that. All my might.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take that. Take that. Let's go. Take that. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take that! Take this!
Another war.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with U, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding, or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you.
I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed. We must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming, and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. He'll win. I just know it. I know a couple people who went with Lord.
Easy to lose your way.
Hey, there you are! Listen to this. Oh, you know? That's our number 2. Just now, Lord Guan Yu complimented me. He said that I'm starting to behave like a real officer. I might get promoted from a humble attendant to a lieutenant. All my hard work is finally paying off. And I was so excited that I've been just raring to tell you ever since. I knew that you were the one to relish this moment with. So first I'll become Lord Guan Yu's lieutenant, then his trusted friend, and then one day he might even call me his partner. Just thinking about it is incredible. I'll be his #1 guy until the day I die. Thanks. Lately, I've even been keeping his lordship's horse, Red Hair, motivated too. Telling him to be the finest steed for the greatest man. With your support, he'll shine with greatness all the way to the tip of his beard. Now, as Lord Guan Yu's #1 underling, I have something to tell you, #2. Just because you can't be #1 doesn't mean you should quit in despair. I like your style so much that I think we would have made a great pair if fate had never brought his lordship and I together. So from now on, let's both run where we will. To the ends of the earth. Race you there!
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for us.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha.
The city here in Jiangsha.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear?
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold. But we have the better position. We must...
Well...
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Cao Cao's forces?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye.
Shall we start?
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Defense now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Onward as one!
Through. Come at us with all you have. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I can test my skills against you! Got this!
Let them take this position. Take this.
I must hold it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy. Gotta be quicker than this. Counterattack.
Take this!
Turn the table. Take this.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Time to end this. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
So what am I going to do with you?
See, everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
You may not be able to make it through this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
Take this. Shameful! Damn it!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. The enemy officer is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I'm still needed. Let's go. That means I must fall back for now. Let's go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Shugo Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives! Shirt waver!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
Take this! Take this! I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Take this!
Is this the end?
Take this! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer commence the advance. Been defeated. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Now advance! Take this!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
I've gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance! Take this!
Is that one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Get prepared.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success.
Take this.
You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Take this.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Oh, you're good. You're quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Gotta be quicker. Take this. Pitiful.
This could do it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take this!
Time to act.
Tashi-2 have defeated the enemy!
No way. I'm gonna lose?
This is how you do it.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall. Time to end this. Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, let's go. Our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Face me! I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened. Concentrate.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all the enemy officer has been defeated. The rest is up to you.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough,
but they won't take me down that easily.
We're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. We must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Take this.
take this. Now that.
All my might.
This area is now mine.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it?
Turn the table. Yes, the resistance is futile.
See it. Training. Awesome.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Defense now!
Strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Let them take this position. I must hold it. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Was not enough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Take this. How much do you want?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Chibi. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected,
The enemy
you
officer
have bared your fangs
has been
at me.
defeated.
This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Take this! Take this! I see it! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
A retreat would be the best option right now.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Lead Dien. Your absolute worst nightmare.
I will now begin the order. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but
The enemy officer
I am counting on you all.
This one's for the history books.
tables turn. Take this! Counterattack! Counterattack! Let's go! I see it!
Lord
The enemy officer
means losing this battle.
Guard him with your lives!
Concentrate. Come and face me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
All my might. So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. The enemy officer. We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. I see it.
Take this! My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Turn the table.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Sweet Long Guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooze.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance! Stay sharp! Stay sharp!
Come. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Is this the end?
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
This appears to be as far as we go. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then. Let's go.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
If you please. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this. I see it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. Tables turned. Time to act. The Eastern Front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Are you ready to face me?
shan't waver.
The enemy officer
has taken a turn
has
for
been
the worse.
defeated.
I must think of something quickly.
We are not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
Come, I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
Witness our plans in action.
Take this!
That was pretty damn good. Anyone else would have kicked the bucket.
See it.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight again another day.
I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious. Take
Things are going badly. Let us fight with our lives and get through this.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Enough. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
The Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Take this. Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you. You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient.
Turn the table.
Think carefully.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
My apologies. But I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
One never expects any fight to be their last. Was this the limit of my abilities?
Let's go.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I cannot believe we are cornered.
We shall give everything we have to push them back.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. The rest is up to you.
Victory!
once and once! Believe in your commander! Forward! Take this!
With all my might. Enough. You are done. Witness our plan in action. Take this! Bring him down.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
Over!
Time to the fires with a change in the wind. It's not over yet. Liu Bei and Su and Chuen must have the heavens on their side. Only stands to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must accept my fate.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Let's go! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you
The
who
enemy
suggested
officer
this, was it not,
has been defeated.
If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been
These chains
defeated.
were part of the enemy's plan. Ben, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Beaten in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Aimlessly attacking will do nothing but drain us. So, we're gonna hang back here.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This area is now mine.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. But at least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We'll dash through the fire and claim our victory!
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
One guy, you really had us deceived. took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Battle isn't over yet, North Trendy. It's time for us to finish this.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
I won't give you time to ogle.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
So what am I going to do with you?
All right, come on. I can handle you, no problem. As one of U's strongest officers, I have come for your head, Santo. Prepare to meet your end.
Let's end this.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Losing ground. How can we fix this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
This is how we are.
The battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. All my might. All my might. All my might.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Shan't waver.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Could you honor me in a duel?
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
You are here.
Lend me a hand to get out of this mess.
Let's go.
Set my fate.
Show them your best. All my might.
Prepare for pain.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
not
defeated.
enough.
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It's your turn!
All my might.
It's time for our attack. Once the preparations are done, we begin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end it.
Many of the ships are burning.
We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
Is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
The future of U lies just beyond these flames. We'll dash through the fire and claim our victory!
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance! Fight with everything you have! Give the enemy no quarter!
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces, but we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth. Gaze blindly at the heavens.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. We are to face them, and we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
I won't give you time to argue.
A chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem! You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
So what am I going to do with you? All my might. Take this. All my might. All my might.
One of whose strongest officers. I have come for your heads also! Prepare to meet your end!
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of us.
Let's end it. The battle isn't over yet. Look, it's time for us to finish this.
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own one.
We're not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going. This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for. You are here. Lend me a hand to get out of this mess.
Strength was not enough. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We'll continue to fight without complaint.
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Accept my fate.
Been defeated.
Defeated the enemy officer. Is this the end?
The enemy officer.
A good opportunity to make our might known.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Try this on the size.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Must keep marching. Find a way forward.
Tables turn. Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now!
Let's turn the table. If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Did I think this was
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Tables turn.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard. My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. Thick enough to withstand its wrath.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly. Take this.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
There's a way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Let's end this.
The time is now.
Very well. Your life is in your capable hands, Monsieur Wong. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
Now, for our second story. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
Let's get serious. I see it. Take this. I see it.
All my might.
Turn the table. Take this. Tables turned.
We must hold the line.
All my might. Take this. All my might.
You call that an officer?
Reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Take this. Take this.
This way seems fatal to the enemy officer.
We must continue to fight hard.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful. Gotta be quick.
Cao Cao! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. Take this.
Gotcha!
I see it. Take this.
Take this.
Tables turn.
Take it.
Let's end this. My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
Let's go. They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
We must hold the line.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Here's our plan to action.
Push on through! Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once!
I'm answering the call to arms. Fight for our Lord!
go!
They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
It's not over yet. I see it all.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord. To safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
I'm counting on you, Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Take this! All my might! If we don't do something quick, they'll hit us from both sides! I'll handle the ones behind us! Advance! Now!
Take this! Now! The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. This insight is incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final option. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
I see it.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. Let's go.
The enemy officers have bested me. Please forgive my failure. I must retreat.
Let's go.
This is too much for me to handle. Sorry, my lord.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Get protection.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. The moment has come for all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world. All my might!
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end?
Got this!
I will prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
All my might!
Looking rough.
All done!
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother. My blade is as sharp as ever. The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. The
we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace. Time to act. Let's act. Tables turned. Take this. Let's go.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Hold strong.
Here we go.
In a duel.
I'm telling you.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. We'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. got something for my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today. Indeed. Maybe I ought to follow Brother's example myself. Empty my head and fill my stomach.
Forgotten your previous blunder already, Zhang Fei.
I've apologized over and over. Let it go already. I swear, brother, you have a mean streak on occasion. But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhang Fei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again. Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace